Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get up and move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away from today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. Why don't
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in a shooting guard. And no good that time. West with some nice D. Pass to James. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on it. A three from LeBron. Reed with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. A three-pointer is right on target.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And it's James missing. And the Knicks with possession. It's a three-point game. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And really deep three that time. Reed's got 6. Johnson against Reed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Man showing some terrific range. He's got 9. The Lakers off to a slow start. Trailing by 13.
First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. No good from West.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Takes the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Fast break, here they come. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Brunson.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's Guerin. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. A kick out to O'Neal. West with a wide open look. Trains the three-pointer.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Guerin off target from three-point range.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
New York with the ball. They're on a 17-5 run. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got 12.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And the basket by West.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And here's West for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 14. West with the steal. Releases. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Fires from deep. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Reed, and he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 9.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's the Knicks up by 16. And the second quarter will be on the way. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. West misses. The Knicks leading by 14. And that one's good. Guerin's got 15 points.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
LeBron with a screen on Reed. Sinks the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And so here is New York. Brunson with a clean look. Connects from three-point range.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar.
New York foul, which is Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Ewing.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick, and what good work there to get in the way of it.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. New York leading by 19 points. Brunson, right side. Anthony, left side. 6 to shoot. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And Anthony drops them both. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. West outside. To halt the run. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. West has got 9.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Brunson up top. Covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. New York missing again. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. It's deflected. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. James sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James outside. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3. The offensive rebound. Outside Anthony. Reed kicks to Anthony. Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Yep, it counts. And it's 9 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's good from long range. 10 points for him.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
So it's the Lakers now. And here's West for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
It's deflected. West with the steal. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
West outside. Johnson outside. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. 2 on the clock. Fires top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Takes a three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's New York holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Knicks with the rebound.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Reed kicks to Anthony. Drives to the hoop. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
For three, West hands it from downtown. West has got 17 now.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Johnson finds James. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. He's got 14. New York leading by 21. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's Reed, high post. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Offensive rebound. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you, Kevin.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Wow. The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And here's West from the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And here is Los Angeles now. West outside. They get it back. The kick out to LeBron. And again, no good by the Lakers. This one for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
A 3-ball. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 16.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And here's West from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar outside. To end the run. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Guerin, no good on the 3. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist by James.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Knicks out front, running away with it. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's LeBron in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for New York. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
West outside, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Launches it. Guerin, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar. An even 3-on-3 break. Guerin passes to Reed. There's the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one. Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Personal foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Anthony. Puts the move on. It's blocked by Shaq. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Shaq kicks it to West. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. And the basket by West.
You know, the defense was lax right there, and he's able to make them pay.
Here's Garrett. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Johnson attacking, and Ewing with the block. Here's Guerin, covered by LeBron. New York, no good that time either.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Guerin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And here's West for three, and again, the Lakers no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
West with the steal. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
1:09 left in the fourth quarter. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Shot from the inbound, and it's good on the layup. Guerin's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And here's Anthony for three. The shot comes out. LeBron with some nice D to the left side wing. And here's West for three. Good, and the assist goes to James. West has got 34 points.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Hits it from three-point range.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
New York missing again. The Lakers on offense. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Johnson outside. West outside. O'Neal sets the screen for West. No good. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the boy.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. For three, Anthony. Reed.
Out of bounds. Lakers ball. Now into line for Los Angeles. Number 22.
Here's West. To the paint. Ball stolen. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And the three off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to West. Let's go with a three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Now Reed from behind the arc. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. BA, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple. Reed's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows that.
Yeah, but he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both shots good from the stripe. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And New York has possession, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Brunson. Here's Reed. 4-3. And it's Brunson with the 3.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow, it's good. Brunson's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Launches it from deep. Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
He
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
Here's West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Knicks leading by 9. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Here's West. The three ball. Fires in the triple. West has got his second basket of the game. Here's Anthony. Takes a three. The shot comes out. And here we go. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
To the right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. They get it back. Pass to West. From deep three-point land. That shot, no good. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. New York out in front. They lead by 11. And we'll get things started in the second. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Tipped, and they get it back. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 6. Okay, knockout! Wow! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I think everyone in here felt that, though.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Lakers trail by 14. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Kept alive. Reed. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Brunson. From the arc. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Brunson. And rejected. And he's able to get it back. Pass to Guerin. This one for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Here's West. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. West has got 8 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. West misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 16. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 9 points in the game. And a miss there on the triple. Now here's Anthony, guarded closely. Let's go with a 3, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Brian, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
He got a piece of it. A minute 6 left in the second quarter. Here's West. Can't nail the jumper. New York leading by 22. The 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's West. Give him 8 from downtown. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Some room here for Anthony. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Aaron gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Up in time. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New York, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. On defense, the Knicks. Here's West. 3-pointer, no good. And so it's New York with it. For 3, Anthony nails it from 3. Anthony's got 8 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3. Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. The rebound by Baylor.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the basket by West.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
And here's Brunson from the arc. He drops it from range. He's got 17.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Filthy. The arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Guerin. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Count that one, Reed.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Guerin. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. No good on the three. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. The three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. James outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Baylor. Up again. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Excellent D there from Reed.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Outside Brunson. It's Reed, high post. James is there. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that maybe. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Drops in the three. Baylor's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another three.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
That one drops for him. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Lets it go. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. The three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Knicks leading by 23. Cuts off the pass. Here's the three. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony outside. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against James. A deep three. The next rebound. Pass to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jump shot is good. Guerin's got 9 points now in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Brunson outside. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Los Angeles foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Here's Brunson.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's New York scoring again.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. And he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Lets the three fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. West has got 23 points. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Reed gets the three to fall. 24 points for him.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Now, here is James. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That three's off the mark.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Brunson outside. No luck on that one. Here's West. Three-pointer off the mark. And Anthony, here we go. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. Tipped. Here's Guerin. No good from outside. And so it's the Lakers with it. Launches it. Hits a three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points in the quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Anthony outside. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Outside Brunson. From behind the arc. He drops it from range.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. There's 47 seconds left in the game. Fires the three, and the Knicks another three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And New York has possession.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
30 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a three. He buries it from three. Abdul-Jabbar's got 31 points. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. And the basket by Blackman.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Thompson inside the line. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And how's that for the killer crossover? It's a thing of beauty.
Lets it go from deep. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Finley. Nifty move. That one, no good. Great defense that time from Lever. And here's Anthony for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Now, here's Thompson. A three-pointer off the mark. And now the fans break. Doncic with the ball. And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Thompson inside the line. Releases from the wing and drills it.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Thompson for the triple. They grab their own miss. There's Lever with the three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Here's Finley. He's covered by Lever, and he bangs it home with one hand.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
There's the triple, and Anthony is good for three. Anthony's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Denver grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Lever from long range. Finley with the rebound. Lever's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Blackman going inside.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Thompson from long range. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Thompson, that ball. Great assist by Lever. 9 points in the game so far.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And Jokic gets it to go.
It takes body control, concentration, and skill to score against that kind of defense. Jokic doing a really nice job inside.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Nowitzki inside. English is there. Nowitzki, good.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside. Uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Doncic with it. No scoring in this one. Taken away by Anthony. Jokic on top. There's Lever with the 3. A putback out to Thompson. Latre gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by a point. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Puts up a deep three. Lever, no good. Dallas leading by 3. Out to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
There's Lever with the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
You've got to be kidding me. Draws the foul and hits the shot. What a play from three-point range.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
They get the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. They trail by 1. The quick look, no good that time.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Dallas leading by 3. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Nowitzki with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice job by Dirk Nowitzki using his court awareness to start the fast break. Sees an opening and takes the ball right into the fast break.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pulls up on the wing. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 7. From outside the arc. Here's Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Outside, English. There's the drive. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
For Denver, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. All free throws good from English. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Dawson. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. .149 left in the first half of the game. Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. And here is Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. No good, unable to end this run. Doncic has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. And Anthony gets it to go.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long. When it's changed, back and forth we go.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Finley gets it to go. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Donaldson, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Nowitzki outside. Here's the 3. That one misses. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 2. And don't go away. At the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. The Mavericks leading. On the floor for Dallas. They've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Luka Doncic at the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. For 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
Assisted.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Nailed from 3-point land.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
A drive by Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
The assist. Blackman.
The Nuggets trail by 5. And here's Anthony for 3. And Blackman pulls it down. And so it's Dallas with it. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 7. Nowitzki for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Thompson for the triple. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
Lever has the open look, and the 3 ball is good. Lever's got 12.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Deep two from Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And now just a 4-point Maverick lead. Here's Blackman. Gets to the hoop. And it's Denver with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Anthony's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Thompson inside. He's guarded by Finley. And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Blackman's got 24 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And here's Anthony for three. Rejected by Nowitzki. Oh, and the jam by Anthony. The Mavericks trailing. And Nowitzki with the stuff. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Got that one up quick. 15 points in the game.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Nowitzki off target at the rim.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And here's English for three. Nowitzki with the rebound. Three-pointer. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run right now. And English gets it to go.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Blackman. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 27.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up on the perimeter.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 5. We've got more. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic finds Lever. Puts up a deep three. And again, Denver with the triple.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Finley.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Fires for three. Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 5. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 4 this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The offensive rebound. And Thompson kicks to Lever. From the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who...
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Tosses it up. He puts in the chain.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
He drills the three.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Outside Anthony. Catch up a three. Clean from outside.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Doncic outside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Thompson. Off target from outside.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
The Nuggets leading. Anthony looking it over. Oh, the jumper goes.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
English outside. Now Thompson. Doncic with the steal. Here's Nowitzki. And down goes the three.
Dirk Nowitzki is a handful. They're having a lot of trouble dealing with him.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Thompson fires. The three doesn't go.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Nowitzki outside. To take the lead. Good. So a close game sees Dallas taking this. This win such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks the tray.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Fires the three. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Thompson fires from way outside. The three is up. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And Dallas making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Finley. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Bradley grabs the board. And he drives in. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. For three, Anthony nails it from three.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Fires from the corner. A tumble with a rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Iverson can't hit. And Dallas with possession. Jackson with it. Checked by Murray. Jackson attacking. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Iverson offline with a three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Bradley, that's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And that one is stuffed right through.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And the dunk by Jackson.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Shoots. Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 7. Kicks it to Doncic. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Doncic has got 6 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Jackson. The three is up. A tumble with a rebound. And they're pushing it up. Here's English. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. 3 on 3. There's the triple. Here's Jackson. And there's a 3-second violation. Nuggets trail by 10. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
That shot wide open. Give him 8 points now.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
To stop the run, Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Bradley.
can't get it to go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And more in. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
On the court right now for Dallas. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the three. Three-pointer. The rebound by Chandler.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 18. Murray finds some space. Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Iverson's got his first 2 points.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Pass to Chandler. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
They set a pick. Three-pointer, Anthony sinks it. What range from downtown. Anthony's got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And here's Murray. No made baskets yet. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Unable to get that one. Good D by Doncic. Dallas leading by 15. Finley passes to Bradley. Nice move. Pass to Finley. Takes the three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Jackson can't get it to go. Jackson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Iverson. No good on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Driving to the basket. The rebound by English.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Finley gets the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
On the wing, Bradley. He has 6. Drops in the 3. Bradley's got 9.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. On the break. Here's Mutombo. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
For 3, Anthony. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Nuggets trail by 14. Outside Murray. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Murray's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. 18 feet out. And no good trying to use the glass. The Nuggets on offense. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Finley. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more more patience.
Jackson for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's English. Anthony outside. From deep three-point range. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Bradley. Buries it from three. Bradley's got 12 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Finley can't hit.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Here's English. And he goes in for the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Jackson for three. Second chance effort. It's blocked.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's Iverson. The three-pointer off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Jackson can't get it to go. Three-pointer, Anthony. Tipped.
And this is a guy who's always been able to get off the floor quickly, and Chandler gets all of that shot attempt right there.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic, looking to get it going, and he dunks it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Finley. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Anthony. They kick it out to Murray. Murray buries it from deep.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Jackson for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Jackson's got 10 points in the game.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Good D by Doncic. The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Jackson. Takes it inside.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Three-pointer. Murray buries it over the D.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
There's Jackson with the three. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Right side Murray. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw this game.
Substitution. Number 22, Rolando Blackman.
Here's Blackman. Yet to see a basket for three. Offensive board. Chandler. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, because of his length and toughness, so difficult to stop Chandler from converting off the window.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Murray. He's got 12. Murray can't get that one to fall. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. There's the steal. Here's English. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for your Nuggets.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And stolen by Anthony. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Blackman. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Drills it from deep.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Pass to English from outside the arc. The rebound by Chandler. Dallas leading by 12. Picked it. Here's Iverson. There's the 3. Here's English. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Pass to Mutombo. Denver moving it around. Murray for 3.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to English. Launches a 3. Bradley grabs the board. Bradley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul.
Side out.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Finley. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Pass to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Yes! And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 7 assists in the game.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
The 3 is in!
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Dallas leading by 13. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Puts up the tray. It's off.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Now Murray. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Anthony. Just 5 to shoot.
Now Murray fires the three. That's off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Both hands there for a little extra.
You gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Murray fires! Can't get the three.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
The Nuggets on offense, down by 12.
The bucket is good!
Here's Blackman.
From downtown, the triple drops.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Oh! Oh, he jammed it.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
All free throws good from Doncic. Here's Lever. English on the wing. The three-pointer no good. Poked away. It's stolen by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Shoots. And the basket by Blackman.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Iverson kicks to Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Oh, not a good look there, guys. No one near him, and he still flings one off the rim.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. And English with the stuff.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Blackman. Drills the three-pointer. Blackman's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Takes a 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal him.
Pass to Iverson. Mutombo sets a screen. Launches it. Good on the triple.
The last 3-shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Now, here's Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
English in the corner. Back to Lever. Mutombo sets a screen. Pocket 6. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly working to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for the Nuggets. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Finley, and he can't stop the run as he misses.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range. Hold on!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Murray outside. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. There's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Iverson's got 6 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And pushing it up, here's Denver. A 3 ball. The kick out to English. For 3, Murray kept alive. Fades and shoots. Misses off the right iron. Mavericks trail by 10. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. English against Nowitzki for the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Outside Anthony. He gets it up. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Murray outside. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Murray with him. He's picked up by Doncic.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
All free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 3. Iverson outside. Mutombo sets a screen, puts up a deep 3. That shot is off. Iverson's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Finley. Driving inside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Iverson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
A wide open look here for Anthony. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 9 points.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Nowitzki, good.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
For 3, Murray drops in the tray. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
It's good on the putback. Donaldson's got his second basket of the game.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Here's Finley. Off target from outside. The Nuggets leading by 5. English finds Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Blackman the pass to Nowitzki. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
13
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Nowitzki, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
It's English with the drive. And English with the stuff.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Took him no time at all on that one. Blackman's got 8.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Wasted no time on that one.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguarded.
And here's Anthony for 3. Iverson outside. 5 on the clock. Tries again. Iverson sneaks his way inside.
And they've repeatedly poked inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Blackman's shot is off. And here is Iverson. Takes the 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Here's Finley. Doesn't go that time. English with some nice defense. And the jam by English.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Nowitzki for 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And good that time. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Murray, good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
From outside the arc, Allen Iverson grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Anthony drives in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Mutombo sets a screen. English dishes to Murray. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight from downtown. And Doncic with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor. And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this. In fact,
Three-pointer. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Mutombo. Iverson's got 13.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
It's good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leading, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look, and it's Dallas with another.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's Blackman, goes straight to the defender for the dunk, draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Allen Iverson.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Mutombo, a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray, got a hand on it. Here's Blackman, 11 points in the game. The Mavericks have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. And the first one at the line is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
6 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Nowitzki for the lead. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Mavericks lead by 2. And don't go away, we'll be back momentarily. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Finley, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Shot from the wing, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Pass to Doncic. And stolen by Murray. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Iverson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Fires the 3. Another shot. Anthony. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Here's Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Nowitzki buries the deep ball.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Now Murray. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
2 minutes.
Here's Finley. He's covered by Murray. Nowitzki. Great determination, but can't put it back in. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. English with this screen on Nowitzki. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Doncic against Murray. In close, Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game. And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Count it! Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Puts up the three. The putback. He misses the putback. The Nuggets trail by 3. Iverson outside. Creed, good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Doncic. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Allen Iverson, and he misses the J. Here's Dallas. Here he goes. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
That was a giant trip to the line.
Iverson fires, and he does not hit. And stolen by Murray.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
So it's a narrow victory for
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Fires for three. And it's Stephen Curry with the three.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Lets the three fly. The Warriors pull it in. Durant with it. Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Kidd with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
From 15 feet away, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And there it is for him.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Outside Curry from the arc. The shot, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. Lets it fly. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Harrison misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
It's good. Kidd's got 8 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Petrovic. And the Nets, another 3.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Harrison. The putback. Tries again. The kick out. Curry. The 3 is up. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And the Nets, another 3.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Harrison misses.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Irving for 3. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Warriors trail by 3. And that one's good by Durant. He's got 6.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Outside Durant. From deep 3-point land. Harrison pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Petrovic. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Harrison misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Kidd with the bucket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Harrison misses.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved. Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Lets it go from deep, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Thompson outside. No good with the triple. Brooklyn trailing. Durant looking around from downtown. Ooh, KD going to work from deep.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And it's hammered home by Green.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 3. Curry buries the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. A point-blank range, that is too easy.
And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And there's another one for Brooklyn. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. And now a 3-point Nets lead. Outside Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Petrovic passes to Durant. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Here's Petrovic. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Petrovic has got 12 points now in the quarter. On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. For 3. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Durant. And the Warriors lead by 2.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
The 3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And here's Thompson for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. The 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Outside for Green. 4-3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. It's tipped. It's an even 3-on-3 break. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
Thompson's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. And Petrovic gets it to go.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
From outside the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
And it's been a thrilling matchup. Both teams giving their all.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Warriors leading, so on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shoots over Curry. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 10.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Thompson with a steal. The pull-up J. Oh, Thompson, always in motion.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover. And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him.
Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power!
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Petrovic's shot is off.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. Curry passes to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up. And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation. But few leads in this league are safe.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 11. And here's Thompson for 3. Not going to go that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Petrovic shot is off. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Oh, that's offensive interference. .107 left in the third quarter. From deep, and Green good for 3. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 12 points.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Pass to Kidd. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 from Thompson. Green. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 18.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Irving, that's good. Here's Thompson. He's got 31, and it's all from three-point range. Ooh, poked away. Chamberlain. And so it's the Golden State Warriors of 15 points as this quarter concludes. And it's the... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Kidd. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They led by as many as 18. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Brook Lopez.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
It's both from the stripe. Nets trail by 17. Here's Kidd. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The 3 from Thompson. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 34.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Launches a 3. Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 17. Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Out to the wing. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Outside Curry. Fires top of the key and all around the rim that time before dropping. Curry's got 19 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Nets trail by 19. Here's Kidd. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Green.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Fires in the triple.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Golden State. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And the Warriors with another 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And that one's good. Green.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
They get it again. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Petrovic shot is off.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
And that one's good. Green.
3.
1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Petrovic shot is off. Green with the ball. Durant covering. Puts up a deep three. And it's Green missing. Irving against Thompson. Up again. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here's Green from the arc. Connects from downtown. Green's got 30.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Offensive rebound. Durant. Here's Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes the three, and the Nets another three. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Curry passes to Green. Fires from way outside, offline. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The home
So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Petrovic's shot is off. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Barry the pass to Durant. And KD throws it down.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
That's tipped. They retain possession. Right wing. Right side kid. Out to the wing. Here's Petrovic. Misses the three.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Here's Curry. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Kidd gets the bucket.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Harrison, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Petrovic with the pass to Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Coleman's checked in for Lopez. James Harden comes in for Petrovic. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Jason Kidd.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Green fires from way outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
The backpack jumper of Draymond Green.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. There's Green with the three. And the Warriors, another three.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Warriors.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Now Thompson. James Harden missing on the three. KD, that's for two. A special move before the shot. KD's got 9 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And on the way from Irving for three. The kick out to Irving. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Leading by 12. Drills it from outside.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Irving misses. Here's Golden State now. And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Green passes to Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. And the layup's good off the glass.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Durant with a screen on Curry. And a wide open look for Irving. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Thompson. and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Thompson's got his second basket of the night. Thompson against Harden. From outside, off the mark. Right side, Durant. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And the buzzers. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group.
Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. And KD, good for three.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Here's Curry. Pass to Durant. And KD throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Harden kicks to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Not his night so far. That's miss number 5 with no makes. To the inside, Green. And Thompson throws it down.
Ooh, look at Thompson outworking the defense, winning that second chance look for his team.
Offensive rebound.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. The three from Harden. Offensive rebound, Nets. KD sets the pick for Irving. Back to Durant. Launches a three, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Durant for three, and again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's the Warriors' ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
From deep, Harden drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the wide open shot from Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Harden the pass to Irving. Puts up a 3, and James Harden good for 3. Harden's got 6.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Durant for 3, rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Irving. Green with the block. KD against Irving. Shot from 16, and it's Green missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Harden the pass to Coleman. Back to Harden. There's 1:17 left now here in the second. From past the arc. And it's Curry with the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
A nice shot by KD.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And here's Harden. 6 points for him. There's the triple. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. Durant with it, guarded now by Irving. Irving against Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Coleman, no good. Here's the Warriors with the ball. KD dishes to Curry for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Coleman's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant. Then there's Irving, and it's Coleman in at the 5 down low. So that's the Nets' 5.
Clay can get it done inside, too. His role on this team is to score.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Outside for Durant. Lets it go with the 3. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Durant.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
In the corner, Irving with it. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let it.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. Harden outside. From deep. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Durant. Curry against Irving. Thompson outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got 14.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot up. It makes him so much more lethal.
And here's Harden for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Irving passes to Harden. The 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
One-on-one fast break. Pass to Curry. Chamberlain against KD. Chamberlain with the basket. He has 6.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Thompson inside, guarded by Harden. And Thompson gets it to go.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And a wide open look for Irving. The kick out to Irving. Katie with it. And stolen by Chamberlain. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Durant controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. He just makes the putback so easy.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Harden, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists now tonight. Now Irving. Good if it goes. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
The 3 from Harden. KD dishes to Irving. Curry against Irving. The tray. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Thompson gets it to go.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Pulls it from 20, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Irving looking over the floor. This one for 3. Stolen by Durant. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Fires from way out. He got it!
Goodness.
Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
Irving against Curry.
2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Looking to end his cold spell. And the layup good by Irving.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Curry can't get it to go. It's stolen by Green. From deep 3-point territory. Rebounded by Coleman. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Irving against Curry. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green. The first free throw is good.
Draymond Green. Second personal foul. First team.
Both free throws good for Irving. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Green. Thompson's got 29 in the game.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
The baseline J. Rebounded by Coleman. 43 seconds left in the fourth. From the wing. Harden can't hit. And it's the Warriors with the ball. A deep three from Green. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Derek Coleman.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Thompson inside the line. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Thompson's got 31 points.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Harden kicks to Irving. From deep three-point land. And the miss. So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
just can't let you.
And it's the Warriors to start out. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Gets the 3 ball to go.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Kidd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. About a minute into this first quarter, Barry misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Harden. This one for 3. It doesn't go for him. Durant with it. Now Carter defending. Takes a 3. Durant's shot is off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Carter against Durant. Durant with a screen on Curry. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Shoots over Lopez. That one off the back iron and out. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside Harden. Fires from deep. Can't get it to drop.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Curry's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Durant way outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Kidd. Knocks down the triple. Kidd's got 6.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the 3-point answer.
Here's Durant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Kidd. He has 6, and the shot goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. It's a 5-point game. Here's Barry. No made baskets yet. He shoots. Durant, no good. Harden surveying the D. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And here's Curry for 3. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Lopez passes to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Outside Durant. puts up a deep three. The shot won't fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nets out in front. They lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position. Lopez, the screen. Carter on the wing. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
To the middle. And stolen by Durant. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Left side, Harden. And he gets the bucket.
That's exactly what he's looking to do more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
And a deep three from Curry. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Kidd. Off the mark there with a 3. Warriors trail by 11. For 3, Durant. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Carter. To the inside. On the wing, Durant. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Carter, high post. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the road.
Brooklyn leading by 13. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. So it's the Warriors now. In the second quarter, held scoreless.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Pass to Carter. On the wing, Harden. Puts up a 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. To win the drought. Knocks down the long J. Barry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Harden fires away from outside. And again, it's the Nets missing. 3-pointer. At the arc. KD drains it.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The 3 is up. Outside Carter. Here's Kidd. He's got 11. 4 on the clock. There's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The deep 3 from Durant. Off target from outside. Brooklyn leading by 7.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Durant with it. It'll count. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. So that's the Nets 5. They get it again. Outside Carter. Oh, it's stolen. It's intercepted. Inside. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Harrison gets a very good look and converts. Harrison's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Three-pointer, Harden knocks it down from distance. And the Nets lead by 10.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
It's picked off. Pass to Barry. From deep. The rebound by Carter. Brooklyn leading by 10. The deep 3 from Durant. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Harrison. Counted from distance. Harrison's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. From behind the arc. Carter, good. Carter's got 13.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a 3 on his squad, he's coming back at you.
Harrison misses. Harrison's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Carter, the second chance points on the tip in. And now a 12-point Nets lead.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Harden. Launches it. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Ian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. BA, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Outside Durant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Chamberlain pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Drains the triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
A minute 20 left in the third. Kidd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Barry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
It's stolen by Curry. Durant way outside. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. And a deep 3 from Curry. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Going inside. Kidd with the bucket.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Harrison, pass to Barry. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Brooklyn out in front, up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the 2. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Here's Durant. To tie it up. On target from range. And that makes it a tie ball game.
You know, the timing Durant has does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Harrison misses.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Outside Carter. Outside for Harden. 5 on the clock. Look. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Pure from three-point range.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Durant with it. Now Carter defending. To take the lead. Another 3 for Golden State.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
He launches.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Launches it from deep. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's the guy you trust to make big shots.
Screen by Durant. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Ooh, the shot misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Right side Curry. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Barry. Shoots a 3. Cash from downtown.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside Curry. Let's loose for 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 3. For 3. Here's Kidd. It's good from beyond the arc.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. Can't hit it. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Durant draws the double. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Takes a 3. And the 3 misses. It's stolen. From deep. Oh, missed on the tray. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the 3. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Fires for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 6-point game. Offensive rebound. Plays it up and banks it in.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Will it go? Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Good take from West, a big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Pelicans shooting their first foul shot of the night. Here's Indiana. George with the ball. West picks him up. O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 9.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Davis. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And the Pacers with possession here. O'Neal from long range. And Indiana, another 3.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Indiana.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here is Davis. Excellent D there from George. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And David West drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Fires from deep. Hits the 3-point bomb. West has got it back down to single digits for the Pelicans.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
O'Neal on the wing. Over Davis. O'Neal, no good. And here's West from the arc. Pass to Ashburn. Shoots over O'Neal. Ashburn, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And George gets it to go.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Ashburn. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Halliburton. Indiana leading by 11. Right side, George. It's a very good look and converts. George has got 8.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
And Davis, here we go. The shot, no good. Great D that time from our test. George, that's a 2-pointer. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And it's George again missing. Pelicans trail by 12. West with a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple. 8 seconds left in the first quarter. O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. He's got 16.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got West. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. West with the ball. Picked up by Artest. Lets it go from deep. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from David West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Launches from deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
That's tipped, and so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And here's George for 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Baron Davis.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Off target from outside.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And that one's good, George.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
No good from West.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Stolen by Artest. And a fast break now for the Pacers. George, no good. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you guys.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Davis against George. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
Paul can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That doesn't go either for George. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 5. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Halliburton. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Artest, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Paul. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. West against O'Neal. West dishes to Davis. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Artest's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Artest on the way. Pass to Halliburton. From deep, George can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Paul. And here's West from the arc. Good on the triple. West has got 35 in the game.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
The 3. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Baron Davis.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from David West.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for Indiana, Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Artest. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in its center. West can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
There's a screen. And here's George for three. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 23 points.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 6. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Davis drives in and out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. "90 seconds now into the second half. Paul with the three, and he's good on the three ball. Paul's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. There's O'Neal with the three. It's rebounded by Paul. Paul's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's West. Again, the Pelicans score.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
The three from George. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And here's Davis for three. Davis, great positioning on the putback. Davis has got the game tied up here for New Orleans.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build. Boy, this is the story of the night for this team. The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Jacks up a three. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. The three from Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Paul with the three, buries the long-range jumper. Paul's got the lead up to 2 now for New Orleans.
How about that range from Chris Paul? This guy feels like he can score once he steps across half court.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
The three from George. The shot will not fall. Here's Mashburn, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Pelicans lead by 1. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Davis. West is out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have. Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. The three, West, they recover it. And the wide open shot from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got it all tied up now for New Orleans. Nobody near George. And again, it's Indiana. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
For the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. O'Neal from long range. Hits it from 3-point range.
3 points.
Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The shot by George, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. O'Neal with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. The long shot, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And they double up Davis. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. No good, unable to end this run.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Knocks down the three.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more than before this one's over.
O'Neal! Down he goes for three.
he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Count the basket.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Here's George. Oh, the slam dunk.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
The three goes down.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
O'Neal with it. West picks him up. Puts up a three. Outside George. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Drills the three-pointer.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
From past the arc, and Davis pulls it down. To halt the run, it's hauled in by Artest.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space.
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counter play. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Ball against Halliburton. Three-pointer. And Lonzo Ball hit from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From deep. George, good.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Ball's got 6.
and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's O'Neal. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Down low. And Holiday powers it home.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
For three, George. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Now here's Ball. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Cousins. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. O'Neal's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in to the middle. Cousins. And a nice finish on the layup. Cousins has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Holiday, pass the Ball. There's the triple. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's George into the lane. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Ball outside. The 3 nails it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 14.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. And stolen by Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
Screen by O'Neal. For 3, George hits the trifecta. He's got 11.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's our test. No points so far. Ball outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Halliburton, and Ball gets it to go.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's George. Can't hit from the elbow. New Orleans leading by 7. Holiday finds Ball.
Hey, yo, right here.
Cousins with a screen on George. Ball way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's New Orleans up 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Marcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Now Ball. He's got 16. Shoots it from the high post and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Pass to George. Daniels a screen on Holiday. George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 6. Outside Ingram. And the shot falls short that time. Here's O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 10 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Ball. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the evening. And that one falls for Ball. Pacers trail by 7. For 3, George. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
The 3 from Ball. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Halliburton for 3. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looked like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Halliburton outside. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the three-pointer goes.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Cousins. And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, scorers like Ingram find a way to draw those fouls.
He does not get the second one. And he nails the third.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
That shot is good by O'Neal. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Jacks up a 3, and Lonzo Ball gets a 3. Ball's got 27.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Here's George. There's the drive. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
And Ball gets it to go.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And the jam by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's Ball. And And it falls all over the rim and in. Ball's got 32 points in the game.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Pass to our test. Back to George. Here's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. 21 points in the game.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
A nice shot by Artest.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
The three from Ball. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the three, the small forward. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Ingram deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Cousins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And so he hits both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Cousins with the screen. Holiday from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep three-point land. They get it back. George in the post. Hounded by Ball. So nice passing by Indiana here. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 8. Holiday passes to Ball. 90 seconds into the second half now. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Williamson left side. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Williamson finds Cousins. Back to Williamson. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. A 3. Williamson.
Yeah, look, you can put Zion on either side of the pick and roll, and it's good action for this team.
Pass to Artest. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight. Oh, George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Three-pointer O'Neal. And And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's O'Neal. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Second chance shot. Shot is off, and now he's 9 for 12 from the field. Williamson outside. Pass to Holiday for three. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's our test. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Third team foul.
Williamson up top. He's covered by O'Neal. Shot to stop the run. Williamson with the bucket. Williamson's got 6 in the quarter.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Now here's Williamson. Give him 8.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Three-pointer O'Neal. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
There's Ball with a 3. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over-the-back call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
For 3, George. Rebounded by Ingram.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Ball. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 6 to shoot. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. There's Ball with a 3. No good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Cousins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
And so Ball nails both of them. Pacers leading by 18. Shot from the wing, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
The 3 from Ball. Kept alive. Outside Ingram. Picked by Williamson. New Orleans needs to get off a shot over Daniels. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Ingram.
Yeah, you could see Zion's internal clock go off there.
Outside O'Neal. Back to George. Pass to Artest. That 3's off the mark. Pelicans trail by 18. The 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's stolen by Holiday. Ingram finds Holiday. Fires the 3, and it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Williamson. Here's Cousins. Oh, misses the dunk. And now Indiana on the fast break. George for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Williamson. Here's Cousins. It's good. Off the glass.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
For three, George. Another three for Indiana.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
All no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Outside Holiday. George with a steal. From behind the arc. Pass to Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For three, O'Neal. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And that one's good. Ingram.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
George for three. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 11 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Holiday. Williamson outside for Ingram. Ball with it. Rebounded by Daniels. Halliburton left side. Off target from three-point range. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Williamson. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Now here's George. The three ball. Sinks it. What range from downtown. George has got 39. A deep three. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. Better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Just a confident shot right there from Ball. Not letting the aggressive defense get to him.
Drew Holiday. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Paul George. 2 shots.
George hits them both. Halliburton against Ball. Williamson outside. Jacks up a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And George launches it from deep. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Artest. And it's Daniels in at the center position. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Daniels finds Halliburton. The three from George. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Davis, that's for 2. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
3 points.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Ball for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
This one for 3, and the Pacers another 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Davis has got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And George gets it to go.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here is Davis. 6 points for him.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
O'Neal from long range, from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 9.
You know, the defense was lax right there, and he's able to make them pay. And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
New Orleans with the ball, trailing by 5. Pass to Ingram, back the ball, three-pointer, buries it from three-point range.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
Let's check in now with our Allie Lapores, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And he drives in, and Williamson throws it down.
Just a freight train going downhill. No one willing to step in front of the massive Williams.
They get the rebound. Daniels outside for George. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lets it go with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And Paul George good for 3. George has got 9 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul with the 3. The shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. And the Pacers another 3.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
Lonzo Ball is checked in for Chris Paul. Now, here is O'Neal. He's got 9. Shoots. And again, it's Indiana converting.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Takes it inside. Pacers with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Halliburton passes to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Halliburton for three. Oh, my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Lonzo Ball picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. It could go. That shot missing. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we've got more. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Artest, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's George in at the shooting guard position.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Halliburton passes to Daniels.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Williamson. Not gonna go that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Pacers leading by 11.
Second team foul.
O'Neal looking around. Cranes the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Fires the three, and Artest with the basket on the assist by George. And it's 6 points for Ron Artest.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
The kick out to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Ball with a wide open look. It's good from about 19 feet.
Yeah, you've got to stay with ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot on.
Outside Artest. O'Neal on the wing. Fade away. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Williamson missing. Indiana leading by 13. Outside Artest. Ingram with the steal. He misses the wide open dunk. Stolen by Ball. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. O'Neal from long range. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Ball from deep three-point territory. And the Pelicans miss again, and it's the Pacers' ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Artest, and the Pacers check on 2 more.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that getting up. Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And George gets it to go.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. It's good from long range.
3 points.
Halliburton's got 7 points in the game. Ball dishes to Ingram. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Ball. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Ball's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And Ball is aggressive on the offensive end. He just knows how to get to his spots out on the floor.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, he is only concerned right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 10. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Pacers up by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
An amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket bike. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got DeMarcus Cousins, Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And George, here we go. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson, the pass to Ball. Williamson with the screen for Ball. The open look for Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Williamson's got 12 in the game. From deep, George bangs home the trifecta. And the Pacers lead by 19.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Halliburton with the steal. 2 points. That one goes. Halliburton's got his 3rd bucket of the night. There's Williamson with the 3. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Williamson with it. Picked up by Artest. Williamson dishes to Ingram. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Holiday. No good from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Outside, Ball. A 3-pointer off the mark. Pacers leading by 21. Here's Artest. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
O'Neal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
He's perfect from the line this time. They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Halliburton for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Halliburton with the steal. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Sweet move. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Ingram. Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 15 rebounds here tonight. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got 25 points.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Sinks the triple.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Halliburton for three, and it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
You know, a word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
George looking around. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Artest. Back to O'Neal. The tray. That one's not going to go. There's Ball with the three. And he stays with it. Outside Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Halliburton for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive pieces.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It's the quickness of Ball that's a problem for defenders. Solid at finding ways to get fouled on the way up.
And he nails the 3rd. Here's George. 20 points for him. Shoots the three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Holiday left side. And Holiday throws it down.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Here's Ingram. And he can't jam it through. Halliburton for three. Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Pacers. Ingram outside. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Pacers lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Indiana, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. Ingram with it. A 3 ball. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Artest with the screen on Ingram. O'Neal wide open. Here's Artest, and it's Williamson with the rebound. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
What a move by Ingram, taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
And that one falls for Ingram. 1 minute now into this 4th quarter. To the middle, Ingram with the steal. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. There's Ball with the 3. They get it back. Williamson, the pass to Cousins. And here's Holiday. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Halliburton for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th assist in this one. They get it again. Cousins makes it off the glass. Cousins has got his first points of the night.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And it's Artest missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Artest against Ingram. There's O'Neal with the three. Cousins pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
There's Williamson with the three. And the Pelicans miss again. And the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul.
Second team foul.
And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Driving in, and George with this stuff.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Pulls up. And it's Artest missing. Here's New Orleans. Now Ball. Deep two from Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. A three from George. Cans it from downtown. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
Pelicans foul. Zion Williamson.
Fourth personal foul.
Third team foul.
That free throw missing.
Shooting for Indiana. Paul George.
Good on the second free throw. And the Pelicans with possession here. O'Neal outside. Shoots over Ingram. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 27 points. And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
Basket counts.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And it's Williamson missing. Holiday against George. Pelicans pull it in.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
There's Ball with the three. It's hauled in by Artest. And here's George for three. The three-pointer is right on target.
3 points.
Stolen by Artest. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot.